guys, we are back. Can you believe it? I know it feels like it's been forever, but it's Friday. It's Friday. I'm live. I don't have, well, I mean, not that this was a planned hiatus here, but hey, feeling good. Still a little sore from the surgery, but you know what? It's Friday. We're back and we're back on schedule. I don't have any other plans to have time off or anything. Mostly I feel like this recovery is just going to be long and slow because it is. My right side took about 6 months, but good news, unlike my right side, when they had to, too much, close your ears if you don't like medical things, but when they fixed the hip socket here, I'll show you here. When they fixed the hip, they have to pull it out like this. So when they did that on the right side, it actually tore my hamstring and my right leg was numb for about six months. Thankfully, my left side, no numbness. So I feel like I'm already way ahead on recovery. I don't have any pain left here. I don't like to take pain meds anyways, but you know, I feel good. I feel so much better. Finally the anesthesia is gone. I don't feel like I have to sleep every 2 hours anymore, every 3 hours like that. So that part's better. And I'm back and happy to see all of you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, eggs, that's definitely it. But especially when the bear attacked right after, that was the worst part because I had to run fast too. But thankfully got out of it, eggs, thankfully. You know, I don't like to brag, but thank you for sharing the story. Fighting bear with one hand and a shark with the other, it's tough. It's tough. But guys, I'm glad to see you all. You know, we got plenty of things up there. 4 breaks listed on the website. First, of course, Marvel still sitting there. Yeah, that was a rough one too, Jana. That one was tough too. You know, I left my hair like this for a while. I guess you can't see, but, you know, thankfully, that one wasn't too bad. But Marvel up on the website. Actually, let me grab that one right now. Since it's been up there for a while, we got plenty of packs. 1 hobby box, 19 of these packs. That one's still there, good to, waiting to go. Got football up there, possible Mahomes autos. I know it's score, but hey, yes, it's a blaster. The fact that you can, I checked it just to make sure, you can hit possible Mahomes autographs out of these. I've seen it happen once. Let's make it happen again. So Mahomes autographs are possible out of there. You know, we got basketball up there. Brand new Star Wars 2025 Star Wars Topps Chrome. All kinds of things. Seems like a lot of people didn't know that I'm still going live today. Hopefully you guys are getting the email. If you guys didn't, please let me know. I did send out an email just for the newsletter this morning. But if you're not getting it, probably nobody else is either, and that's why nobody knows. So let me know if you did not get anything. But let's run some stuff. You know, my focus today, Jana, because it's been a while, I would say it would be this Marvel just to keep things going. But I also really want to run Star Wars. Got some football too. Football's about to start. I mean, I want to run all of them. That's why I built them. But if I had to pick one, it would be this one. I feel like we're going to hit something crazy out of these packs. We have 19. We've opened, I don't know how many already. So, you know, there's got to be something in these, right? There has to be something. How's it going, Duck? Good to see you. Guys, I'm also very excited because if you haven't noticed, I have my voice back. I haven't spent every day, every minute coughing anymore. It's so nice to be able to breathe. It's very nice. Very happy to be back here. So Marvel does have 11 full spots and 5 fillers, it looks like. So that's what we're waiting on so far. How's it going? Easy. Let's just go over the names. Clinton, Emma, Easy, Jana, Duck, Keith. Who else do we have? 10 Guy, Eggs. Anyone else? Let's see. I know we had a few people in here early. So there's Couch. Couch is way back there. AJ's up there too. I don't know who all is in here right now, but hey, I am so excited and happy to be back. Marks, welcome in, Marks. Good to see you too. But I'm ready to run. Whatever you guys want to run, I am just, like I said, I missed you all. Happy to be back. It was very hard, not so much pain-wise, but because I just felt like sleeping every couple hours, it was hard to be awake for streams. A lot of times I fell asleep at 1 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon, somewhere around there, slowly getting up higher and higher. But a lot of times my bed was like 5:30, maybe 7 o'clock, and I was asleep for the night. I'm happy I'm not there. Other than sleeping, recovery is going well. I'm super excited to open 2025 Star Wars. Look at this box. It is destroyed, all bent. Look at these. Look at this. Like, what happened here, right? Yeah, exactly, Clinton. That's just it. I needed all of that sleep. So it was hard. It's hard. But we're back. We are good to go. Let me fix this camera because I don't feel like it's zooming correctly. And that would be why. There we go. That should be not so blurry for you. But look at this destruction. I ordered a few of these. I tried so hard to get them from Tops. I tried to get the hobby boxes. I kept being able to add it to my cart. I would go to my cart to try to check out. It would tell me to sign in with my account. I was already signed in. So then by the time it finally said something different, I would add it to my cart. I would try to check out, and then it would say no longer in stock. I would go back out of the cart. They were still available. I would add it to my cart, try to check out, and then it would say, you cannot check out. No longer in stock. Please wait. So, you know, the lovely Tops website, as fun as it was trying to check out to get the hobby boxes of these, didn't work. Thankfully, I was able to get these from Tops website. I do have some hobby boxes, though, that I was able to pick up. But I'm really sad because this exact same thing that happened at Star Wars happened at tennis. You guys know by now, I'm a huge tennis fan. New tennis product is out. I tried and I tried. I added it to my cart. It kept giving me the circle around and around again. I couldn't get any tennis boxes. Made me very sad. Very sad. But enough sad. Let's get to the happy. These boxes should be tons of fun. You can hit 1/1 Superfractor autographs and triple autos. There is a possibility out of blasters to hit triple autos. So let's make it happen. I think we can, if you believe hard enough. Apparently it'll happen. Yeah, Duck, and that's why they released the product. And so I wanted to get some for the US Open, but Topps website just kept kicking me out. Like, nope, you can't do that. Nope, you can't do that. So I was super disappointed. Like, I really wanted to have some new tennis product to open for the US Open. Just their website just needs some work, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you tried to order off of Topps Eggs, but it was their website clearly needs some help. These cards, as I was saying in Lively stream, if you weren't there, They look so nice. I love the design this year. I like the full artwork all the way around. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Refractor of IG-11. Acolyte, Jedi Master Soul, saves Osha and Sia. DJ and Captain Hale. Oh, it's been rough, Emma. I've been pretty disappointed. Not to mention, so not only was I not able to order, even though I could add all of these things to my cart, some of the products recently, they've had drops for them. They do the EQL drop or whatever that is. I've only been able to win 1 out of the last 7 products. And it's not like I'm ordering 1 box. I'm trying to get multiple boxes. I've only won 1 time out of the last 7. Makes it very upsetting. Kragan Gore. Jawa. Ooh, we got a wave or lava coming up. C3PO. Very cool. That is a good looking card. Definitely like that one. C1D1 and Biru Lars. Gotta get this one in the sleeve. Nice looking C3PO. How's it going, Rasani? James, welcome in. Let's see. How about a Darth Bane? R2-D2 Prism Refractor. Hey, if you guys like the robots, aka the droids, this seems like a good box because we got a Prism Refractor R2-D2. Skeleton Crew, Finnick Shand, and Grief Karga. I'm going to put this R2 in a sleeve also. Let's see. Adi Galia. Another wave, Ahsoka Tano. Crate Dragon. Jyn Erso. And Kellerin Beck. I don't think that's going to happen, Duck. If I had gone on Monday, probably would have happened because I was exhausted again on Monday. Okay, 4 more packs. Nice, easy. Sabine Wren, Refractor of Kelnaka on the debut. Tons of debuts this year. Makes it kind of fun. Acolyte, just like Eggs was talking about. Logray and Max Rebo. Come on, show us the 1 of 1 auto superfractor from the blaster. Supreme Leader, Kylo Ren. IG-11 on the wave. That is a cool looking one right here. GG. I don't know what insert that one is. That's a cool card. Eggs. Any idea? It's a cool one. Mother Coriel and Grand Admiral Thrawn. Yeah, not bad. Looks nice. I don't know what insert that is. Whatever GG is. But if you have a Galactic Graffiti, there you go, Rasani. It's a nice card. Terra Sinube, L337, aka Leet. Skeleton Crew, Dinghy Driver, and Finn. Last pack. How about some magic? Wim, Zam Wessel, Kelnaka on the wave, Count Dooku, and Shirat Imlay. I will say I'm a little sad that the boxes don't have a red wave anymore. Star Wars cards, like I've always said, I just think they look really good in red. So I'm a little sad. But other than that, the set this year, 2025, looks pretty awesome. Let's see. We are at 17 likes. We got 2 orders so far. All right, so Marvel, we have 11 full spots, 3 fillers. Star Wars, 11 full spots, 13 fillers. Football, 12 full and 16 fillers. And basketball, 12 full and 12 fillers. Lively, what's going on? Duck. Hey, I'm so excited that football season is back. Guys, let's see what we can do to sell out this Marvel break. We got 20 people. If you're just tuning in, please hit the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 25. 25, we'll do a giveaway right there. I mean, if you don't want to, eggs, that's fine. I guess you don't have to like it. Pressure's real. Well, I'm glad you could feel it because I was being super serious. If you didn't like it, eggs, I was gonna go down to California and I was gonna take all of your Star Wars stuff. And I know that would be very disappointing to you if you lost this. Freeway, what's going on, Freeway? Oh, I would do it in secret, eggs. I would wait for you to leave to go to the card show, and then I would just take all your stuff. Well, I might say bye to you on my way out, you know? Wow, things took a turn there. Am I going quick? Oh, sure, yeah, I'll at least take the dog for a walk. I can say hi to the dog, you know? Right, Emma? I will say I'm a little disappointed, though. I was supposed to get some boxes of One Piece OP-12 today. They're not here. They were supposed to be delivered. I ordered them early. I asked to get them. They were shipped Monday or Tuesday. So they were supposed to be here. Somehow they got delayed. I don't have One Piece. I was really excited because today is the release date of One Piece OP-12. Going for some new stuff. I don't even get to open it. Kind of disappointed. But what can you do, you know? Delivery only does what they can do. At least I feel like that's the case. We'll see. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Keith. You got 3 liters? Was that out of a box, or did you just buy the blister packs? Because if you pulled those out of the box, like the pack could... Wow, you got 3-liter packs out of 5 from a box? That is bad luck. I mean, I don't know how else to say that. Yikes. One Piece, eggs. Either Star Wars 2025 or One Piece OP-12. Either of those, solid choice for a pack battle. I'm kind of sad I have to miss it, though. Well, not miss it, but that I don't get to be there. I tried getting JTS to switch with me so I could go to the show and then he could have surgery, but he said no. You have some blasters, though, don't you? You could each open a blaster pack. That's not that bad. Your secret is safe, eggs. Your secret is safe. Whoa, really, AJ? You had 8 blisters and got 5 liters? Oh, that makes sense. I like your strategy, Emma. Wow, so OP-12 is a little tougher than the other ones, is what I'm hearing. Well, thank you guys for saving the good packs for me. And you, of course, since they're going to be going into a break. I'm just sad I couldn't get them today. You know, eggs, we could do a box battle. And I don't know, we could do, if you have Marvel blasters, we could do like a screen where we just do a video recording and then we have a box battle that way. Don't have to be where you are. We could make it work. What I do need to do it's been a while. I know I gave away some extra member spots before the week off, but if you are a member, guess what? I want Marvel to run. I'm going to give away a member spot. Triple and home run members. Good luck. So that'll put us down to 10 full spots and 3 fillers. So 10 full spots, 3 fillers on the Marvel break. And we're going to give away a triple and home run member spot right here. So to the race screen. How's it going, Fedora? Welcome in. Apparently, you guys don't get to see. There it is. First race of the day. You know we got to do a jetpack race. All of our triple members listed right here. And you guys know Jana Chan coming in with the home run member spot. We'll see if she continues her streak. 2 minutes on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Here we go. MG, how's it going? I'm feeling so much better. You know, obviously not 100%. It's going to be a long recovery, but I don't have pain with everything I do now. And yeah, I'm a little sore more than anything. It's just not painful anymore. It's more of just the typical surgical soreness. If you all are just tuning in, please make sure you hit the like button. Let's get the likes up here. We'll see how today goes. It sounds like a lot of people still didn't know I was going live again today. Maybe I'll go live tomorrow also, tomorrow morning. Maybe 9 o'clock tomorrow. Depends on how today goes. We'll see. We'll stay on for a while just to see what happens, but we'll see what we can sell out here, and maybe we'll go tomorrow. MG, you've been holding for a while, but are you going to keep it until the end? Pulling away from the pack now, too. And here, of course, comes Jana right at the end. Hey, it continues. Jana was saying, right before the stream started, she was getting dusted in all of the other streams. And what happens? She wins yet again. I don't know how you do it, Jana. Whatever happens, I don't know. But your win streak continues. Congratulations. So you do get a member spot into this Marvel break. Congratulations. Wow, it's already up to that, Pathora? That is crazy. That doesn't make any sense, honestly. I actually passed on it. That was one of the products, being that it's a Panini release too, I actually could have gotten that one, but I didn't because I wanted to get all of the top stuff. Now, I kind of wish I got the silhouette. Oh well. What can you do? All right, guys, I'm letting you know. I want to get things rolling. I want to see what we can do. 25, actually, no, a quarter. So 15 minutes. For 15 minutes only, we are going to have a discount. That discount is going to be 25% off. Welcome back. Discount. Oh, come on. This thing keeps changing the time here. If I can get Shopify to cooperate with me, we'll have a discount for you. There we go. So 15 minutes, 25% off, automatic, don't have to type anything in. That is in the store right now. It's a welcome back, 15% off, a discount. Let's just see what we can do. Let's get things running. But hey, I missed you all. This is another way of saying thanks, especially for being here early. I want to give you guys something in return. A lot of people didn't know going at live again today. So if you are here, thank you. The whole store, Jana, 25% off anything in the store right now, 15 minutes only. So if you are in here, now is the time. We'll see what we can run just to get things going and get things rolling again. That's the plan. Please give 2 fillers to chat. Awesome, Jana. Can do. Chat, we actually have quite a few giveaways, so make sure you stick around. Actually, we will do the giveaways in 1 minute. That's what we're going to do. So we actually have 4 to give away. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the top 2 spots, the bottom 2 spots. Let's go ahead and get the chat entries going here. How's it going, Craig? All right, I can't type out your whole names here. How's it going, Gone Cold? So we're going to make it easy. T, Y, J, and L. J for Jana, L for Lively. Thank you both for giving these away. But make sure you get yourself entered. Copy, paste, type that in, and type something in. Go ahead and get your chance. Top 2 and bottom 2 spots will get fillers. How's it going, Big J? Elcry, welcome in, Stetson. I know Stetson's ready too. We've been waiting for a while on this Marvel one, but hey, that's the one we're focusing on today. Just to get that one running, 25% off for 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes only. SKG Dopamine, welcome in, Caleb. Make sure you guys all hit the like button. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Did I say it's good to be back? Because it is good to be back. I don't know about you guys. I thought we were supposed to have nice 80-degree weather this week. That is what it told us originally. It is 103 degrees today. Way too hot. It's almost September and it is 103 degrees here. What is going on? The only reason I'm saying that is because sitting behind the computer and all of these lights, I can feel it right now. It is burning up. $22 entries. Nice. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Make sure you get entered. But 22 entries, 4 spots gonna win. That's still pretty hot for Colorado, Jana. Right, Emma? For all I know, AJ probably does walk around naked for everything and just says that like he doesn't. All right, we're doing Marvel. Of course, superhero. What else would we do besides a superhero race? 2 minutes on the clock. Top 2 spots, bottom 2 spots, all getting fillers into this one. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Lively. Good luck. Guess what? You guys are here. You have to deal with 2 minutes of superhero music. Sorry. Clinton, gotta hit the mute button. I guess you can't hear me now. guys just missed it. Focus today is on the Marvel break listed. 25% off. You got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left if you want the discount. It is going away. That is for everything in the store, by the way. If you don't want Marvel, everything in the store. This is just a welcome back thing. Just to get ready, say thank you to all of you. 25% off. Jenna, if you win this one, it was destined to be your spot. Falling back though. Who's gonna take it? Top 2, bottom 2. This is for fillers 10 guy. And Jenna, you almost got it. Alright, before we do anything else though, let's get rid of the sound here. So 10 guy and SKG cards. Both of you getting a filler. Those 2 spots courtesy of Jana. Bottom 2, Emma and Rasani, courtesy of Lively. You guys can't see it. You see what's happening behind the, I don't know. You guys say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. And I don't know their other words. Something like that. Something else happens. We were doing that in Lively stream. I did know the words to that song. I don't know what comes after that, though. And we are back. Nice, eggs. Nice. All right, I did see some orders come through. Don't forget, if you guys want to take advantage of the 25% off everything in the store, that is good for 5 more minutes only. Eggs, in Star Wars, you have 3 fillers. Do you want to just run it? Do you want to get another one? Convert over to a full spot? Maybe you'll win one? I don't know. Plenty of orders coming in, trying to keep up while you guys are typing away here. Thank you all for hanging out. 3 minutes left. If that's what you guys are going for is the discount, you got 3 minutes left. Let me see what we have. I think I caught up on the orders. 9 full. Wow, we got a ton of fillers in Marvel. I'm going to put up 4 more fillers, so 8 full spots and 4 fillers for Marvel. Tons of fillers on that one. You guys get in and good luck, because that's a crazy race. Crazy, crazy race. Let's see. Star Wars, 8 full spots, 9 fillers. Football, 12 full, 15. And basketball, 12 full and 12 fillers. Going quick, though. 2 more minutes to go. How's it going, Man Jim? Good to see you. Happy birthday. Man Jim, happy birthday. Since you're in here, for your birthday, what break do you want a spot? I know, Jeff, that seems to be the standard today. Lots of people didn't know I was going live today. So, yeah, 25% discount for the next 1 minute. If you want your spot, get it quick. 1 minute to go. But man, Jim, happy birthday. Which break can I get you a spot in? Basketball. Going for basketball. I like it. I know people don't really like the basketball stuff. Lively was asking in his stream too, but gotta say, I like it. I like basketball. Back in the 90s, basketball is actually what got me started in the hobby. So it probably also will always have a nice little spot in my heart there. But I kind of like basketball. $500 fantasy football draft? Man. And 300? You play for the big money there, Jeff. I don't even do $20 fantasy football leagues. It is, Jana. There is huge value in basketball right now. Huge value. Especially 6 autographs in that break. You can get Steph Curry autos. You can get LeBron autos. You can get Wemby autos. There are some good things out of basketball right now. Great value. But, you know, nobody's a big basketball fan, I guess. Hey, that is understandable, 505. You also have some other stuff going on. So, you know, just do what you can. Don't go crazy. I appreciate you all hanging out, especially with the number of people that didn't know that today was happening. But we should be back to it. I'll probably go live tomorrow also. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Just to get things rolling again. We'll try to pick up some steam and keep things carrying over. Try to get to 1,000 subs. That's the next goal. We'll do a giveaway at 1,000 also. So we'll try to get to 1,000. We'll pick up some steam and get the breaks rolling again. I know it's kind of hard when it's been on and off for the last 3 weeks, but just to keep things moving, that's what we'll do. We'll have some One Piece. I have some NASCAR. Got all kinds of stuff. Just got to make sure we can get through what we have. Some more orders coming through. You're giving him a spot to chat? Awesome, man, Jim. Hey, you gave away spots in Lively's chat. Now you're giving away a full spot in this chat for your birthday. Everybody go celebrate Man Jim Z. I mean, we see him in all the streams. A longtime member of the community. Happy birthday, Man Jim. You got any plans? You doing anything for your birthday? Any fun stuff? Besides just hanging out with all of us? I mean, you've got to have better plans than just hanging out with us, right? At least tell me you're having some kind of like steak dinner or something like that. All right, all. Well, you see it right there in the chat. Manny is giving away a spot to chat, full spot too, guaranteed, going out to all of you. We're up to 30 likes now. A few more orders coming through too. Marvel down to 8 full and 3 fillers. While that is happening, let's go ahead and give away this full spot in the basketball break. Happy B-Day. Type that in the chat. Happy birthday, Manny. Man Jim Z, Emma. It is his birthday. We're all going to wish him a happy birthday here, especially because he is giving away a spot to chat for his birthday. Least we can do is tell him happy birthday and thank you. And I want to say thank you guys for being here, especially on a day that, you know, a lot of people didn't know I was going to be back today. So I appreciate seeing you all. Welcome back in. We will be back on a normal schedule. No more surgeries planned. I mean, this one wasn't even really planned either, other than they called me off and said, hey, your surgery is approved. I thought I was going to have to go through all of the nonsense steps, but they approved it. I said, yes, let's get it done before they change their mind. That's what happened. Tina with a cutoff line. Let's go ahead and do the cutoff here. Thank you, Tina. Basketball. I don't know. We don't have anything like that, but we do have one of these. It's kind of like a ball. Close enough. Top spot is going to get a full spot in the basketball break, courtesy of man Jim Z for his birthday. Good luck. How's it going, Bojarg? Nutty Nate in the chat, Cane Train in the chat. If I haven't said hello to you already, I do apologize. Josh Lewis in the chat. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Most people done with work now, which is always a good thing too. Welcome to your weekend. If you're on the West Coast, so close, so close. You can make it. You're almost there. But if you are at work and you're still here in the stream, thank you for hanging out. Surgery went as well as planned, you know. I woke up on the other side and things are fixed. So all we have to do now is recover. But I'm always happy to wake up on the other side of a surgery. Can't complain. Can't complain. Hopefully it's a long, long time before I have to have any other surgeries. None planned at the moment, and I would like to keep it that way. Right hip was done a few years ago. Left hip is done. I don't plan to have any other injuries. However, that being said, now that my left hip is fixed, I plan to just get back to all of the things. Do some running again, some biking, some basketball, definitely some tennis, lots and lots of tennis. James Tillman winning. Congratulations, James. Getting a full spot into basketball. Taking home last place, Josh Lewis. Well, better luck next time, Josh. But congratulations, James, getting a full spot in the basketball break. I know you do football. Do you do basketball too? That is one way to look at it, Josh. Awesome. Good to hear, James. Congratulations. Hey, I appreciate you for always hanging out. All right, who wants to be the closer for Marvel? 8 full spots, 3 fillers. Star Wars, 8 full spots, 9 fillers. Looks like basketball's next, 10 full spots and 11 fillers. And then football, 12 full spots and 14 fillers. While we're waiting though, I want to open something else. Gotta keep things going. New release Star Wars. We're gonna open another blaster. Actually, if you guys would like, what we can do, I could also give you guys a like a personal box if you do want a personal rip of these. That would be $40 a box if you guys wanted to do that. But we're going to go ahead and rip these just to get things going. If you do get a spot in the Star Wars break or something and just want it shipped out, it could also go down to $35 for these, just to help cover fees. But I want to rip. Let's get one of these going, whatever one it is. Come on. And you know what they said earlier, too? If it sits, it hits. Marvel's been up there for 3 weeks. Is that a new One Piece store, AJ? Just got that one going? Because that's pretty cool. Whim. Osha Anasaya. Acolyte. How about a Darth Vader and Fern? Oh, that's awesome. There has to be something in there, right, Jana? It's been sitting. So there has to be something crazy in Marvel. Zam Wessel. I'm kind of surprised, too. Usually the Marvel stuff sells super quickly. I know Sapphire's out now. That's the new big thing. Sadly, I didn't get to get any of it. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Tobias Beckett. Han Solo. And Casa. A Jeff the Landshark 101. AJ calling it right now. We got KB. Jess Pava on the Hyper Prism. Or the Prism Refractor. It's hard. Panini calls them a Hyper. Topps calls them a Prism. All of them are refractors of some kind. Skeleton Crew. Leah Organa. And Maz Kanata. Neither have I. This, out of all of the Marvel that we even did here on this channel, Jenna, this is the only one that has been up for more than a week. Every other one, as soon as I put it up there, sold out. It was the first break to sell and sold out very quickly. Hina, but how about this nice wave of Yoda? Nice one there. Suma Verminoth. Gunther. General Grievous. How's it going, Pops? Pops, sadly, the one piece I was supposed to have today for the OP12 release day, it got delayed. It is not supposed to be here until next Monday now. Figrin Dawn. Mayor Mock Shays. Acolyte. First Officer. Jensen Corbett. Elder Nasa. I know, right? Of course. I mean, that's pretty standard, though. Everything that does come here, like I live in one of the worst spots because it's always delayed. We got a little different one here. The color by numbers. Yeah, absolutely, dopamine. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Beaumont Kin. Bosk on the wave. That is a cool one too. Han, Leia, and Luke. Well, that, but also we're 5 hours. The closest main office in any direction is 5 hours away. So most of the stuff to Oregon goes through Portland, but Portland is on the complete opposite end of Oregon. And Sacramento is the next closest, but it is 5.5 hours away. So things here just, it takes a long time because we don't have any major postal hub here. It's kind of crazy. Chewbacca and Bodhi Rook. Yeah, they do, Jana. It takes at least 2 days for things to get updated from here when I ship things out to all of you before anybody can see even where it happened. Sometimes it's a bit unnerving too. Melna, Jess Apava, Skeleton Crew, Balin Skull, and Captain Phasma. Senator Raincourt, Supreme Leader Snoke, Infus Nest, Captain Silpho, and Edie Karn. Yeah, a lot of the things that I order, they'll have, 3-day shipping to anywhere. The problem is, it's not to anywhere. It takes 3 days to get to Portland, then it takes some extra days to get down here, too. So I think a lot of people, when they think of Oregon, it's like, oh yeah, Portland, okay. Yes, but Portland is so far away from here. So just because it got to Portland in 3 days does not mean it's going to get to me in 3 days. How's it going, Chelsea? Good to see you. We're up to 34 likes. Awesome. Let's do... Tell you what. I gave away a triple and home run member spot already for Marvel. I want to get that one going. So if you are a member, single, double, triple, or home run, you are going to get entered into this race. And before we do that, gotta give you guys all something else. So if you're here, you are hanging out, you were talking, 5 of you are getting a membership. And yes, that does count. You 5, Joey B, Chelsea, Rasani, Randy, and Chip. You guys are all going to get entered as well. Let me make sure I copy over this new list just so I have all of you. Got to make sure I enter all of you, of course, you know. And let me copy this. As soon as I do this, though, all of you are going to be entered and we'll start our race. You all have a chance to win a member spot. Single members will get 1 spot, doubles 2, triples 3, and home run 4. But I want to start running in Marvel, so this is how we're going to do it. As soon as it loads, come on. Perfect. All right, let's go to the race screen. First race I see, that's the race we're going to do. You guys in chat, go ahead and pick. Sure, Kane, I can do that. Kane, do you want to send me, do you have orders with both addresses then? If so, can you send me an email just so I don't forget which one? Please, thank you. Andrew, how's it going? All right. I mean, I see a couple people saying penguin here, so you're on the same page like that. Let's go ahead and do a penguin race, since that's everybody's favorite because they go so slow. Single members. All single members. All the single members. You get 1 spot. Double members, you got 2 spots. 4 of you right here. Triple members coming up. 1, 2, and 3. And you guys know who is next. Jana, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 55 names on the list. 2 minutes. 1 of you members is going to get a full spot into Marvel. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, eggs? They're going so fast. So fast. Look at these speedy penguins. You know, they would go faster if they just fell over onto their stomachs and just pushed themselves along. That's how they usually speed up. A 1 hour long penguin race. Hey, that's something, eggs. That is something. You guys know what we'll do? Gives me an idea, eggs. Thank you. Maybe what we'll do to start streams in the future, you know, lots of people have their intros and things like that, which I don't have yet. I plan to, but surgery kind of took it out. Wow, JJ. Again, JJ? Between Jana and JJ, you guys have some competition. They've won quite a few spots recently, but maybe we'll start streams by doing a full member race just like this, and then we'll start it. And the winner of the race will get a spot. Be kind of fun. Congratulations, JJ. There you go. I don't know. I did plan to have it's hard though, Jana, because I plan to have an intro, but I did not plan to be down for a week with surgery. So no intro, hopefully soon. I have some other nice things coming too, but because I ended up sleeping most of the days of the last week just to recover, I didn't get much done. I see quite a few orders have come through. Let me catch up to these orders, guys, and we'll be going probably in a minute. All right, guys, Marvel's super close. What does that put us down to? So 3 full spots left in Marvel, and that is it. 3 full spots left in Marvel, 8 full and 9 fillers in Star Wars, 10 and 10 left in basketball. That's actually selling faster than football. Kind of good to see. Not gonna lie, there's some great value, great chases in that basketball break. Football, you have 12 full and 14 fillers. So we're getting close. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Okay. We got this ready. How's it going, JJ? Congratulations, JJ, winning your member spot. So Marvel is ready to run, and this is what we have, 19 of these packs. Hoping to get, I don't know, something. We opened a bunch of these. I ended up, by pure crazy luck, opening 2 of these when I was waiting for something. And both of them had hits. One of them had a card to 2, and one of them had a card to 5. I only opened 2 packs for myself, and that's what happened. You should not feel guilty. Hey, if you're winning the spot, you're winning the spot. That's good luck. I have found out there's no official checklist, but I have found out these cards are part of a set to 50. I don't know if there's any one-of-ones. I've never seen one. However, by now I have seen a lot of them numbered to 2. There's been cards to 5. I don't know if there's any others, maybe. But if you guys have seen them, let me know. This is just kind of one of those sets that is just a pure, who knows, I guess. I don't think there's any updates, not that I can see. So, other than knowing that there's 50 cards in the set, I don't know what the chances are of getting anything. I haven't seen any autographs, just numbered. Nice, there you go, Josh. Wow, nobody getting in on the heist? We better fix that. Throwing in 500 points. Are we on cooldown? I forgot, heist has a 5-minute cooldown. That is right. How's it going, Josh? Welcome in. Josh and Josh. Welcome in, Josh A, I guess I should say at this point. As the community grows, gonna have to start calling you all different things. We're almost at 50 likes. Pretty awesome. Almost there. So far, so good. Yeah, you know, other than just being sleepy for the first week, doing pretty well. A little bit of soreness, but nothing too crazy. I always have some soreness after a surgery, though, so I really can't complain. Let's get this set for the Marvel break. We gave away the spots. Let's take a look at what we have. Nothing. 3 full spots right there. That's all we have left. JJ and Jana winning member spots. We have a ton of fillers to do here. We have 3 full spots. I'm going to ask, because it's another way to do it, but is there anybody in the chat that would like some more fillers for Marvel? So I can put up 4 more fillers. If somebody wants those, I'll put them up there. All right, 2 full spots, 4 fillers. This is going to be a crazy filler break. As soon as those 4 fillers sell, though, we will put those up. Yeah, AJ, Pack Attack has been in Thailand. He has just made it back. Happy to see that he's back. Can't wait for whatever he's putting out there. If you guys don't know who Pack Attack Jackpot is, go check out his channel. He's been gone for a while, so nothing recently posted, but yeah, he's been in Thailand for a long time. I don't know, maybe him and Otis are hanging out in Thailand. Hey, look at that! Pack Attack Jackpot. Speak of the devil. Hey, look who's in the chat. Pack Attack, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Guys, never mind. I'll let him know, you know. I just had my surgery. Pack Attack's hanging out. Just got back. Hope things are going well. Florida? Actually, what's the weather in Florida? I just got done saying it's 103 degrees here, Pack. What's it like there? 103? Probably not. Cane Train. I see you picking up all of those. Do you want to convert? I'm glad to hear you're doing well also, Pack Attack. You know, surgery's not fun. No matter what people say, not fun. Kane is gonna run him. Kane is going crazy here. I better get you at least 1 spot. That's all I'm gonna say. If I don't get you a spot with all of those, I will feel horrible. But good luck, Cane Train. 1 spot left. Who's gonna take the last one? Make sure this adds up. Guys, this is an insane amount of fillers, but should make a fun one. 36 fillers, which means we should have 9 spots right here. We do. Everything is adding up. 1 full spot, 4 fillers up on the site. As soon as these fillers are gone, we are going to run this one and wait for the last full spot to go. 19 packs, though. We should get something out of these packs. I got a good deal on these because what happened is I went to try to buy blasters. However, the people that had, or that I asked, did not have blasters. And my son was with me, and he said, do I get to open Spider-Man? And I said, no, not today. They're out. And then the guys, he came over and he's like, okay, well, I don't have the blasters, but I have these packs. So was able to pick these up. And, I mean, I guess that helps because he felt bad. Son got to open some of them. These are just what we have left over. I figured if they wanted to get rid of them, sell them off, I want to see what else we have left because they've been good to me. The last ones we opened were not so good to all of you, and I'm hoping we can change it. Oh, did they finally open it, eggs? I kept checking and checking, and it's good to know it's open because I did not see that open. One full spot, 2 fillers, and this break is on its way. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Two boys, Jana, and they keep us very busy. As they're getting older now, so many after school things, other activities, just things to do. I feel like I'm always running around going crazy here. One full spot, 2 fillers, and we are running this. I mean, we gotta hit something, right? 19 packs. I did see that these came in boxes of 100, I guess, when they were shipped out. But those boxes are selling for like $2,700 or $3,000 now. So the packs themselves are selling for quite a bit. I wish I could have gotten a sealed box. That way we could have done a test or maybe even a break of these, something like that, just to see what the odds were, the chances of getting numbered cards. That would have been fun. How's it going, Gamsa? One more. Upper Deck Spider-Man? I mean, there was the old ones, AJ. Was there some for this year that you're talking about? Because we opened a lot of the old 2022 Spider-Man Upper Deck cards. Are those the ones that you mean? I have not. I haven't seen the 2024 Spider-Man. Are you talking about, how's it going, PD? Are you talking about they have an X on the box? Which ones do you mean, AJ? One full spot, that's all that is left. We've got a ton of fillers going up. Actually, let's go back to the screen and I'll make sure to read them all off to you. Whew, here we go. Good thing my voice is better. Keith, Anthony, 10 Guy, and SKG getting spots from Jana, Marcos, Johnny, Rasani, Brian D, and then Emma and Rasani getting spots from Lively, We have Chip P, Slay All Day, Keith, Jeremy C, Jeff D.Y, Bojarg with 1, Brad D with 3, Eggs with 2, AJ with 1, Mark O, Keith, Dopamine getting a filler, Kane getting 6 fillers, Paul B, Anthony A, Nutty Nate, Bojarg, and Gonza. That is going to be our filler list. 1 full spot left up for grabs. Good luck. Top 9 spots. All right, we are going to go 10 times. Good luck, top 9. Let's get this thing going. Who wants to take the last full spot? Kane, good luck. How's it going, Ron? Again, a last full Marvel spot up for grabs. We are going to run these if it's still up there. I will just grab it and pull it down. Last time, Jeremy C, Jeff D.Y, Chip P, Anthony A, Brad D with 2, Kane Train, you got in, Brad D getting all 3 of his fillers. That's crazy. Congratulations, Brad. And Dopamine taken spot 9. Keith, you are next online. If you did not get in, I do apologize. But we have tons of fillers this time. We will be doing a filler giveaway at the end of the stream, so make sure you stick around. That is crazy. Brad getting 3 of 3. Kane, I'm glad you got one of those, Kane Train. Now, now we just got a hit for Brad D. I'm kind of shocked. That's pretty awesome. All right, spots are gone. Thank you, Nutty Nate, for taking that last one. Full spots are ready to go. Not the Star Wars break, later, not right now. But first, we have Kane Train, Tina, Stetson W, Emma S, Nutty Nate, Pack Attack with 3, Nutty Nate with another, JJ and Jana winning their member spots. And then we have all of those 9 spots from fillers in the biggest filler random that we have done. If you got in, congratulations. First, we are going to random the names. Then we'll do our base numbers. This applies to all of the base cards. The silver packs will go by letter. That's what the letters are for right here. But names first. Eight times, and good luck. Yeah, you got all three of them in there, Brad. It's crazy. Tina up top, Pack Attack down at the bottom. Right, base numbers, we will do those numbers next. Even if you get a numbered card, if you have cards 101 to 110 and you pull the 1 of 1 Spider-Man, Spider-Man is number 101, that card will go to you. So let's see something crazy out of these. Nine times. We are almost to 50 likes. If you're just tuning in, please hit the like button, and thanks for joining us. Welcome in here. 191, 200 up top, down to 41 and 50 at the bottom. And then last, we have the letters. These letters will go to the silver packs. They will also be for any of the inserts in the main box. I'm trying to give most of you a chance to hit, also trying to lower the price per spot because these packs can be expensive. $12 times. HU up top, AV down at the bottom. There we have it. Your names are kind of small, but we are in order here. I don't think, wait a minute, I don't think that those copied over correctly. We should be HU. Guys, let me check this again. There we go. That's the number we want. And again, the correct numbers, we should have 41 to 50 at the bottom. There we go. All right, this is the correct order. Gonna have to do this the hard way, just to keep them in order here. Okay. Jenna with 1 to 10 and letter B. Chip, you have 11 to 20, letter M. Brad D with 21 to 30, letter R. Jeremy C, you have 31 to 40 and letter J. Pack Attack 41 to 50 and AV. JJ with 51 to 60 and C. Pack Attack 6170 and FY. Nutty Nate with the next two, 71 to 80 and 81 to 90 with T and G. Dopamine 91 100 and E. Brad D, you got the Spider-Man spot. 101 to 110 and OZ. Kane Train with 111 to 120 and 121 to 130 with N and D. Brad D, you have 131, 140 with S. Anthony A, 141 to 150 with L. Emma with 151, 160 P. Pack Attack 161 to 170 and KX. Jeff DY 171 to 180 with QW. Stetson 181 to 190 and letter I. And Tina with 191, 200 and H and U. If you guys have questions, let me know. But it does look like, Brad, you were destined to get Spider-Man no matter what happened today. Not only did you get 101, you also got the letter S. So now all we have to do is pull that Spider-Man. You guys want to start with the packs or the hobby box? Let me know. You guys can talk trades. We'll go ahead and get started in a minute, though. I'm excited, and I hope we see something out of these. I'm sorry, Keith. We got to make it better for Keith, everybody. All right, I see packs first. We will save the hobby box. I don't see any trades. We're going to start right here. The base cards out of these do sell for pretty decent amounts, too. So, especially if you get one of the top characters, feel free to trade throughout the break, but we're going to get started. Good luck. Moon Knight going to M. Colossus to C, and Yelena to Y. Come on, show us a numbered hit. Show us something crazy. We got Gore, Super Skrull, Agatha Harkness, 19 packs. We gotta hit something, right? Phylavel, go into P. Athena, go into T. And Icarus, going to I. Another Super Skrull. Echo. Sentinel. We got Storm, nice one. Namor, and a Spider-Boy. Ronan, Wong, and Falcon. Come on, give us something. Give us something. Make it this pack. Echo, Moon Knight, Kraven the Hunter. I'm sorry, Heath. Gila, Iron Man, that's a nice one. Going to Stetson. I think that one's like, last time I checked, I don't know what it is now, but last time I checked, that was a $20 to $30 one right there. And Ego. We have Forge, Webhead, and John Gray. Come on. Wow, another Iron Man, Gore, and a Silver Samurai. Show us a number here. Molecule Man. The Watcher. That's actually the one that I hit the 5 out of. Vulture. Shuri. Pyro. And Sabretooth. Colossus. Killmonger. Jessica Jones. Come on. 2, 3, 6 more. Show us something. Show us something good. Molecule Man, the Watcher, and Vulture. Is that? Yeah, that was like the same pack. Killmonger, Groot, and Human Torch. The Watcher, Gila, and Taskmaster. Come on. Shuri, Pyro, and Sabretooth. Man, come on. Prowler. Kate Bishop. That's the one I hit out of 2. Okoye. Are you kidding? 19 packs and nothing? Show us something here. Groot. Sandman. And Enchantress. Wow, guys, 19 packs. Gotta do something. You guys got in. You got this one filled? Can't dust you like that. Good luck. We're throwing in a blaster. Gotta get you something. Give us something. No more dust. No more dust. Squirrel Girl. Molecule Man. Professor Xavier. And Yelena. That's going to go to 83. Nutty Nate. 44, 21, and 27. I know, right, Keith? Those packs were not the greatest. At least we had quite a few of the some of the good characters in there. We do have a numbered hit here too, coming from a blaster. Rocket Raccoon, Mr. Sinister, America Chavez on the refractor. $179 out of $299. Mandarin going to the 41 spot. That's Pack Attack. There you go, Pack. Chavez going to 153, 120, and 155. How's it going, Josh? Good to see you. Nick Fury. Wreck Wrap. Stuck to. Wow. Cloak. And Havoc on the X-Men. So this is going to go to the H. This is an insert. H spot gonna be Tina. 193, 54, and 62. You have so many Joshes again. Killmonger, She-Hulk, Galactus, and Ronan. 157. That's going to be Emma. There you go, Emma. 34, 110, and 150. There are indeed. Carol Danvers, Annihilus, Banshee, and Taskmaster. That's going to go to T-Spot, Nutty Nate. 172, 118, and 38. I'm just happy we got a numbered card out of the blaster. Hawkeye, Calico, Hulk, and the Watcher on a Refractor. How's it going, Kendrick? $28. That is going to go to Brad D. We got Hulk, 128, 67, and 133. Go help Keith out. He's got to feel better by running Star Wars. He missed all of his fillers on both of the streams so far. So I'm sorry, Keith. Oh, nice, Josh. What was that? This was in the pack. It's like... Was this part of the chrome topping? I don't know. That's weird. That came out of the pack. Black Widow, Kingpin, Dazzler, and Iron Man. This is going to go to the eye spot. Go into Stetson. $129, $164, and $52. Now for the big stuff. This was the box I was gonna hold. I decided not to. I got upset when I didn't get the Marvel Sapphire. So here we are. Good luck. Wow, these packs are all over the place. Land Shark 1 of 1, says AJ. Yes, let's hit a sketch. That would be awesome. If it was a Land Shark sketch that we ended up pulling, that'd be crazy. Squirrel Girl, Abomination, Valeria Richards, Rhino, Jubilee, and how about Spider-Girl on the Refractor? That is going to go to the 143. That's going to be Anthony A. 44, 132, 87, 39, and 131. 7 full and 9 fillers left in Star Wars. Ooh, we got a green coming up. Good luck. Nick Fury, Ronan, Mole Man, Silk, Refractor of Hercules, $23 out of 99 Daredevil. This Hercules going to the H. Daredevil. 97, and that's going to go to Dopamine Hits. There you go, Dopamine. I don't know, this used to be a one-touch. Still a one-touch? I don't think I have a color that matches it. Still waiting for the greens. I'm going to put it in a one-touch because it's nice. Daredevil, this is your first time, or I mean, not Daredevil, Dopamine. Dopamine, this is your first time buying in too. And you're already getting a one-touch. $193, $426, and $108. I know, right, Jana? Crazy. Juggernaut, Mr. Fantastic, Onslaught, Black Cat. How about another Daredevil? Going to 97. And Dr. Doom, that's going to go to D. Cane Train. $146, $89, $68, and $106. Come on, show us something ridiculous here. Wong, Killmonger. Wow, these cards are all stuck together. Layla El Fayuli. My goodness. Dr. Doom. Lady Deathstrike. And Lizard. Lizard going to 85, Nutty Nate. 86, 34, 10, 148, and 64. Keith is really counting on Star Wars here. We got Ironheart, Wreck-Rap, Groot, Colossus, Winter Soldier going to W, that's Jeff D.Y. And a blue coming up. 210 out of 299. Forge. Forge going to 50, that's going to be Pack Attack. There you go, Pack. 71, 54, 35, and 93. We got Blink. Okay, not all of the boxes. Actually, this is the first box that I've had that these cards are stuck together. Valkyrie, Carnage, Cloak, Valeria Richards, and Havoc. We already saw that one. Go in it to the H. That's going to go to 87. 48, 187, 173, and 62. After this pack, we are halfway through. Start off with an Iron Man here. Calico. Swarm. Spider-Man. That's going to 101. Legion. and Iron Man on the 20 Years Avengers. Legion going to the L spot. That's going to be Anthony A. 1, 67, 16, and 101. Frog. Molecule Man. Miss Marvel. Annihilus. Silver Surfer on the silver. Nice. And another Iron Man. Wow. The eye spot with all of these Iron Man inserts. Stetson, you're getting all kinds of stuff. 134 on the silver one here. Going to Brad. 46, 21, 130, and 118. Keith was waiting for it. Havoc. Craven the Hunter. Psylocke. Kingpin. Professor Xavier. And She-Hulk. Going to S. Havoc. Craven, 119, 18, 135, 164, and 27. Come on, we got 3 packs. We're looking to see something crazy here. Well, we got an orange. So that's going to be to 25. Let's save that one. Got to save the big hit to the end. Got a web card. Mockingbird. Kid Juggernaut. The Thing. Forge. And Sunfire going to the S. Apocalypse 114 out of 399. Close to the bounty. Going to 162. That's going to be, wow, Pack Attack. You got another one there. Another numbered card to go into Pack Attack. Um, 37, 60, 109, and 50. And last pack. Let's see something else here besides the orange one. We got Jean Grey. The Hood. Dr. Octopus. Dazzler. Gamora. And Spider-Girl on the Future Stars.
Bye, Mommy.
Going to 140. 94, 70, 160, and 52. Glad we saved this one. Up with something big. Phantasma. Eve Warlock. Galactus. Banshee. Gwen Stacy. $13 out of 25. Wong. That one is going to go to the 86 spot, Nutty Nate. There you go, Nutty. Gwen Stacy going to G. That's also Nutty. And then we have 82, 192, 150, and 38. Ooh, we need an orange one touch also. That would be nice, right? I feel like we just got to put this one in a clear. Well, I was hoping we'd get a big hit out of one of those. Got a couple one touches, but nothing too crazy. Apocalypse 114 out of 399. Forge 210 out of 299. Mandarin 179 out of 299. Wong 13 out of 25. And Daredevil 23 out of 99. Do have to give away $10 store credit to everybody who got in this one. Of course, we need to do a superhero race. Two minutes, top spot is going to get $10 store credit. And I heard we're still 7 and 9 on Star Wars. Let's see if we can get Star Wars running too. I'm sorry, Katie, you did. Oh no. Well, I hope that everybody involved is okay, Katie. The dogs, yourself, Mark, you know, tell Mark that he has to learn that sometimes he just has to share his toys with the dogs. He doesn't get to keep them always. Kane Train getting $10 store credit. Congratulations, Kane. I like it, Jeremy. Cobb Trob. How's it going, Ed? Good to see you. I was thinking about eggs. I actually was. I like disc golf. I think it's kind of fun. Ed, good to see you, though. It's been a while. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope things are going well. Kane, let me add that to your account. And it looks like Star Wars is next on the list to go. Let's see if we do that again. If we don't get it running today, I can just go live tomorrow, maybe tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard Time. Make sure you tune in. But we'll do what we can just to try to get the breaks up and running again. Hit a little lull. People didn't know we were active, so maybe if we go live tomorrow, people will know that we're back. Bounty is going to go up also. Bounty's up to $150 now. I mean, that's what I feel like too, Jeremy. We just got to get it running, see who wants in. Seven full spots, 9 fillers in Star Wars, but guess what? We're past 50 likes, so there's going to be less fillers than that. Since we're at 7 full, let's take off 2. We will give away 2 fillers for Star Wars. So let's put it down to 7 full, 7 fillers. Star Wars exclamation. That happens. There's also a West Coast card show going on, so there's a few pretty big card shows here too. So I get it, you know, I get it. Lots of things to do, buy cards all around us. But you know, for all those of you who can't buy in, I'm hoping that I can give away enough stuff. We've got plenty of members of the community here who give away tons also. So just stick around, hang out, have some fun. You never know, you might win a free spot. It's well worth it. I was hoping for a little bit more. I gotta say, I was hoping for a bit more out of that Marvel break, though. Made me a little sad. We did get a card to 25. We got a nice one of Daredevil to 99, but I was hoping we could finish with something crazy. So, thank you guys for filling that one. I'll give you 30 seconds to go ahead and get entered. We got 20 entries. 19, we'll take out Streamlabs, but, you know, make sure you guys get entered here. Type away 1 full spot or 1 filler to both first place and last place in the race. We'll try to get Star Wars running also. I feel like it's going to be a loaded break. 2 hobby boxes, 2 blasters of 2025 Star Wars, 2 blasters of 2024 Star Wars. No, I like these. And when we're doing the break, you guys will have to let us know. You like 25 better, 24 better? I can already tell you I much prefer 2025 over 24. I just think they look nicer. And if you missed it, unfortunately, the One Piece boxes got delayed Not supposed to get here until next week now. Not a week from today, but on Monday, they're supposed to be here. I'm kind of sad. I really wanted to open some of those today. Wow, nice, JJ. Yeah, you've been winning quite a few member spots. It's awesome. So congrats on that one. All right, let's see. We're doing Star Wars, of course. Spaceship. We got to do a spaceship. 21 names, first place, last place, getting a filler into Star Wars. Thank you guys for hanging out, entering stuff in here. Good job getting yourselves into this race. Here we go. All right, guess what? I'm still sad because the OP12 boxes did not come in. However, Target dropped some of the One Piece illustration boxes. Those just got dropped off. There's 2 packs of OP12 in here. So after this race, maybe before we start Star Wars, we're going to open up this One Piece box just to see what it looks like. All right. So we know that Jana's filler is probably going to get a full spot into the break. Congratulations, Jana. And last place, 10 Guy 67. There you go, 10. Two 2025 Star Wars hobby boxes, 2 2024 Star Wars blasters, 2 2025 Star Wars blasters. that is what is in this Star Wars break. Let's try to get that one going. And while we're waiting, I was saying my OP12 boxes did not come in, but illustration box 3, this did get delivered today, coming from Target. Let's open it up. There we go. So the special cards, the illustrative cards come in from the set. I mean, I was happy to get it because Luffy, we got the monkey. Pretty cool insert. You guys can kind of see it on here, but there's like little streaks coming across the card, all kind of twirled around here. Pretty cool artwork. Same thing on the Zorro. It's more of like a starburst pattern. But very cool. How's it going, Johnny Cards? Welcome in. Hey, that's always important, Ed. Make sure you eat. You have to do that. All right, here's our packs. We got 11. We got 8 and 12. Happy birthday, Johnny Cards. All right, we are going to open 12. Yeah, doesn't it, Jeremy? Pretty cool card. The way that they did it too, like this little starburst pattern right here, it follows along the sword, so it looks pretty awesome. It's hard to show you through the plastic wrap, but very cool card. All right, we need to hit a manga. Gotta hit something crazy out of these packs anyway. First OP12 we've opened to this point in time. Should be fun. Just take a second to admire the artwork. Yes, even of these common base cards. First time seeing them. I'm sure I'll be using some of these in the new sets, like this one. We got Buggy, a foil of Tashigi, and a super rare monkey. Nice, I will take that. First pack, we get a super rare of Monkey D. Luffy. But show us something bigger, something crazy. Prove that you can get some crazy cards out of these illustrator sets. Surface damage. AJ. Wow, would you look at that? I think, I'm not sure, but just from looking at these edges, I think that we got one of the special art cards. I can't tell for sure, but let's find out. Wow, that is gorgeous. What? That is cool. What a great looking card. It is alternate art down here. gold print. Usually these gold prints do sell for a bit more. Being that this just came out today, I have no idea how rare this is, but I'm going to say that's a good one. I feel like we need to do that. Nice. That is awesome. Wow, this one already sold, AJ? This stuff came out today. How did it already sell? 41? Nice. And then we have these two. But I'm going to save these because one-piece packs are very difficult to send out as a sympathy pack because there's not very many extras. Oh, really, AJ? That's gonna come back and bite them because Bondi, all the Bondi stuff, they are very, very particular with that stuff. And it's a lot of work to be able to get it. But if you sell it early, they come down hard on you. Like, they definitely bring the hammer. So for those people that sold it already, probably not a good choice. All right, I see some more spots gone in Star Wars. Oh, I see. You mean like the blister packs and stuff? Yeah, those are, I mean, I guess those are easier. That makes sense. I don't know how they'll do it with those bigger corporations, but that is kind of weird because you're not supposed to, like, today is the release day, so it's a little strange. So this is our Star Wars break. We have 7 full, 4 fillers for Star Wars, 12 full, 12 fillers for football, and 10 full and 10 fillers for basketball. Johnny cards. Yeah, that was a nice card, Johnny. That gold Luffy, very nice. Johnny, it's your birthday. Football, basketball, Star Wars. What do you like? My guess is that you like football, but I just want to make sure. Johnny cards going football. Sounds good, Johnny. Welcome back, Eggs. How's it going? I know football, like, why didn't it start? I am so ready to. Can't wait. Marcos, you got it. Give one filler away for each of those. Sounds awesome. Wow, was that in the same box, Johnny? That's crazy. One of one. What a hit, though. The Daniels and Mahomes. That is crazy. Okay, back-to-back cases. If that was one box, could you imagine? Well, I'm going to open up the personal here, and then you pull two one-of-ones of those players. That would be crazy. That's a nice hit. All right, we got 7 full 4 fillers in Star Wars. 2024, 2025, we got both of those going. Because Marcos got some spots in the football break to give away eggs, so I was making sure I marked it down. But I can do this. Is that better? Now you can see the letters. Let's run this Star Wars, guys. 1, I'm excited to open it, but 2, we gotta make Keith feel better too. Let's do what we can. Let's get this Star Wars break running. 54 likes. Just gave away a couple fillers for this one. If we can't get this one going today, I will go live tomorrow at 9 a.m. We'll try to get Star Wars going at that point in time. I know JTS is out at the West Coast Card Show for the weekend, so he's going to be a little busy. Blackbeard, I think, is going right now, but he'll be going tomorrow. And let's see, Philly Whiz Kids, VGK is taking place of Hitman today. And then I don't, Eggs, are you going tomorrow? I know you're done with your movie, so you have more time, right? Tomorrow we're going to expect an eggs break too. Okay, so you are going to be at the show tomorrow also. Keith dropping the knowledge here. Thank you, Keith. Got it. Got it. Well, yeah, so tomorrow I might as well. I'll jump on 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. I will go live. If this one sells today, though, we'll do this today. We'll try to do base or football and basketball tomorrow. And then Monday, I should have the One Piece. That's what it tells me right now. I also have some NASCAR. And I don't know. I don't know what else. Something fun, though, whatever we do. Not bad though, guys. I do have to share my appreciation. I do want to say thank you to all of you. For as many people that didn't know that the live stream was happening today, still getting up to 54 likes. Very, very awesome. Super cool. I appreciate every single one of you. Like, that's not bad. Cannot complain about that. We'll try tomorrow. We'll try to get things rolling, get people back on the normal schedule again too. Not that I go usually on Saturdays, but just to let people know we're back live doing our normal thing. We will go on Monday also. So we'll have some of these things posted for Monday. And yeah, we'll just get back on track. Oh no, Easy Company losing. Tina, I see your order. Thanks for jumping in. Johnny gonna jump in. Nice. I appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. 6 full spots and 3 fillers in Star Wars. 6 full spots and 3 fillers. Should be fun, guys. I'm really excited to open these. 2025 Star Wars. Lots of debut characters. I'm just excited to see that you can hit one of one. There is at least a possibility, according to Topps, of hitting a one of one triple auto out of the blasters. That doesn't happen very often. Usually those are reserved for hobby boxes. However, Topps does say that you can do that this year. So you never know. One of these boxes could have a triple auto superfractor. 1 in 1.2 million chance, but it could happen. Wow, likes are still climbing. If you're just tuning in, thank you for hitting the like button. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the chat. No, probably go tomorrow at 9 a.m. just to get things rolling, let people know we're back. And then we'll be back to our normal Mondays and Fridays. My mic's not working either. What is it with the mics on YouTube now? Because I know that Lively's is doing the same thing. That's kind of strange. When I move, it goes in and out. That is really weird. Huh. I mean, I think it's working, right? That's so strange, Clinton. What? That's weird. I don't know what to say to that. Very odd. Very, very strange things. Six full, 3 fillers, guys. Can we get this one closed out here? See if we can finish our Star Wars. 2024, 2025. Maybe. I don't know. That's really, really odd. 3 fillers left. 3 fillers, and Marcos is giving one out to chat. And 6 full spots. Let's see if we can make it happen. So close. We are so close. Oh, I guess, I mean, maybe so, Clinton. I guess that could happen too. I don't know. I mean, as far as it seems like things are working, but I'm also not listening. So you guys let me know. If something weird is happening, just type it away, tell me in the chat, and I will do my best to fix it. All right, should we go big time? We're going to gamble it all. I see Rasani gambling. Wow, Rasani got a 96. Nice, Rasani. Oh my gosh. Guys, look what happened. Just won. I got a ton of points now. You guys want to take some points? Take them from me. Crazy. I just doubled up all those points. I gambled everything. They don't do anything to me. I could take them all away too. But guess what? If you guys are in the chat, we're talking about the points here. You know I do this every now and then. Type something in the chat. Type away, say hi, welcome back, Star Wars, let's get it going. I don't know. Whatever you want, type something within the next minute in the chat. And if you do, I'll be sure to give you some points here. But just type away. Let me know. Let the community know. Let Streamlabs know that you're ready to get some points. Sorry for all the pressure, eggs. I know it's a lot. I know it's a really tough thing, but you know, sometimes you got to get back to it. Clinton, it's fine. No worries. Nothing to worry about. I want to make sure those kind of things are good. Even if it was something else that happened, like, it's good to know. Good to double check, make sure things work. I don't know. I appreciate it. But it is funny. It does make me laugh. Also, 103 degrees behind lights in a computer, guys, is very hot. I don't know if you could see my head, my cheeks. They're a little red right now. It is warm up back here. You guys should all have some points if you typed anything in there. So, congratulations and thanks for hanging out. See if you can double up, quadruple up 10 times. I don't know. Clinton going for it. Going for it. Good luck, Clinton. Hey, you won. That means you have enough points. Nice, Clinton. Hey, doubling up 500. You're now over 1,000. Congratulations. By the way, if you guys, I see a few of you do have at least 1,000 points. If you do, you can redeem those points for $10 store credit. So if you have over 1,000, all you have to do is redeem it in the chat here, and you will get $10 store credit. The fun part about another way for me to say thank you to all of you for hanging out, trying to double up some points, do that kind of thing. Steve, how's it going? I do agree, Steve. Michael Jordan is the GOAT. Clinton, you got the first part right. After that, do space and then this. Space $10. That'll help you redeem that in the chat. Closer, Clinton, closer. Since I see you doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to approve it. That way, all I have to do is click accept. Awesome. Congratulations. That should be in your account now, Clinton. Jared, what is going on, Jared? Good to see you. I hope your weekend, it is technically the weekend now, maybe in a minute, for everybody, even West Coast. Happy weekend to everybody out there. I mean, depends on your job too, you know, working at a hospital. Hours get a little crazy. Just a little crazy. Wait, Gonza, what did I miss? Gonza, what didn't I approve? I approve of you. What did I miss something? I don't see an order in the store. Did you try to redeem points too? Oh, I see. I see. Flash redeem hobby box. There it is. But the funny thing is, you laugh. In the future, I would love to do something like that. That'll probably be more of like a member thing or somewhere along those lines. But that is what I plan to do in the future. $100,000 points. Redeeming for Rasani is trying to redeem for this box right here. So close, Rasani. All the Sapphire stuff, doesn't matter what sport, what media, entertainment, I mean, baseball, Disney, Star Wars, all of the Sapphire stuff, Marvel especially, it is so hard to get any of it now. If you win, congratulations. because it is such a challenge. He's telling everybody to buy that Star Wars. I know he's waiting. Six and 3. Five o'clock all. Let's see if we can get Star Wars going. 2 hobby boxes, 2 blasters of 25, 2 blasters of 24. And then we have football and basketball also. Worst case scenario, we'll just hop on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Gonza getting one of each. Thank you, Gonza. Thanks, Gonza. Good luck. 5 and 2. Actually, I should have taken this down a while ago. Let me get Marvel off the website for you. That one is sold. 5 and 2. Guys, if you haven't seen our new Wife Wars video, go check it out. It was pretty fun. Not too bad. Of course, you can get downtowns this year, but how about the pink glitter case hit of Giannis? Pretty fun. Also, we got an autograph anytime you get that out of our blaster. Always fun. And a holo Reed Shepherd. I don't know much about Daquan Jeffries, but I can't complain. Fun stuff. Probably I will be opening a lot of the Optic basketball. If nobody else is opening it here, more for me. Ouch. Streamlabs is on a giving you guys all a losing streak. AJ got a 13, Keith got an 11, and Gonza got a 16. Streamlabs is crushing you. I don't know, is it random at this point? Oh, perfect. Perfect question, Gone Gold. Let me check. I don't know how the G was not on there, but thank you for finding that. The G spot. I believe it's with. Okay. That's what it is. G is with T. Yes, G is with the T spot. Oh, that's right, Rasani. Maybe that's what I meant to do, was with the J. 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 I'm glad you guys found this before we started going, though. So what happens when you try to make your own list? I was looking at this late last night, just making sure because of all the new characters and everything. And obviously, okay, so it is going to be the J and the G. Two J spots. G and J. Thank you guys for finding that. That would have been interesting. I appreciate you. Somebody found the G spot, Keith. Thank you, Gone Gold. And thank you, Rasani, for finding those too. Yeah, the checklist this year is a little interesting. The spots are different. With the autographs in there, it's a little tricky too, just because the autos going to the people who signed it with their letters on the back rather than going to a character. So it's a little different. I think that's going to do it for the fillers. So we are sold out there. We only have 5 full spots. Tell you what, since we're full on fillers, we are going to run the member filler spot. This is to all of the members once again. I just want to say thank you for being a member. And because of that, you have a chance to get a filler for Star Wars. Once again, we got our single members right here. Then we have double members coming up. We got 4 doubles. You're getting 2 spots. Triple members, you get 3 spots. And home run member Jana, you get 4. This is for the last filler in the Star Wars break. All we have left are the full spots. Three, 4, and 5. Good luck. How's it going, Zhao? So far, so good. Super close on Star Wars. We'll trying to get that one to go today. Worst case, I'll go 9 a.m. tomorrow just to let people know we're back at it. But so far, so good. Hope you're doing well too. Happy weekend. Because no matter where you are, it is the weekend. I guess it's officially declared that after 5 o'clock on Friday. But like I said, in the hospital, you know, you get done late hours. Still, you might not have a Saturday, a Sunday weekend. That just happens. But for the most of people, it is the weekend. 15 seconds left to go. I see Lively Card Collector moving through the pack. JJ is coming up at the end. JJ, are you going to take this one too? No way. JJ and Ron B. Lively right there. Jana right there. JJ winning again. How's it going, Couch? Good to see you. JJ, Lively, Jana, and Ron. Super close, but JJ's going to get that filler spot. Thank you, all of you members, every one of you. I appreciate you. Couldn't do this without you, that's for sure. That's crazy though, JJ. 2 wins today. And that win? No. Both of the wins that you got, JJ, were from all of the members. The chances of that happening, I have no idea. But both times, that is crazy. I think we are down to 4 full spots for Star Wars. 4 full spots. All we have left. Marcos does want to give away a chat spot. So we're going to make sure we give Marcos his recognition also. Actually, he wants to give away a couple. So one is going to go to Star Wars. One is going to go to NFL. First place is going to get the Star Wars filler. And last place is going to get the football filler. Before we get everybody entered, though, we do need to head back to Nightbot. We got to get everything set up and ready to go. T.Y. Marcos, exclamation. Type that in the chat. Make sure you tell him thank you, and we'll see what we can do about getting these fillers going. And big hidden coming, right? Let's make it happen. Let's make it become a thing. Big hit Star Wars coming up. JJ, did you see that you won again? Yeah. So you won again. Both of the times that you won, though, I did the race for all of the members. So single, double, triple, and home run members. And both of the races that you won were those 2 races. So I don't know what the odds are on that, but they are definitely not in your favor. So pretty crazy. Dennis! Don Dennis. It is good to see you, Dennis. How are you doing? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Luck is on your side. You might want to go buy a lottery ticket, JJ. All right, let's make sure Streamlabs is not in here. I don't see it. We got 18. Let's go ahead and copy those over. Oh, of course, as soon as I say that, Streamlabs gets entered. So far, so good. You know, a little soreness from the surgery, but I can't complain. Overall, doing really well. So we have a football spot and we have a Star Wars spot, but we gotta do Italian premium. Does that actually fit to either of those? Maybe, maybe not. But again, thank you, Marcos. First place, getting the Star Wars filler. Last place, getting the football filler. Good luck. We got the Samurai Coffee Cup, eggs and bacon, way up in front. Couch with the sandal feet together, elephant holding a clock. We got Cecil with the abs orange, and Keith, you got the little dancing teacup, coffee cup. There you go. Just such a strange race. Easy is a monkey body, I think. Orangutan with a fish head? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what half of these things are. It's a catfish, but with human legs. Coconut elephant. A walking tea kettle with a hand. Banana dolphin. A cactus hippo. A tire frog. With human legs, by the way. This race is so interesting. Teacup ballerina. Yep. Dopamine. Dopamine in the chat. First day in the stream. First time buying in. Gets a one touch. Hangs out in the stream. And wins a filler. Congratulations, Dopamine. Hopefully that's getting you those hits. You're getting the dopamine, I think. Last place. Gonna be eggs in bacon. Eggs, you're getting yourself a filler into football. Football. Awesome. Yep, those spots, again, courtesy of Marcos, giving away those two things. Thank you, Marcos. 4 full spots. So close, guys. We are right there. That's awesome, Eggs. I'm guessing linebacker or offensive line. Those are my 2 guesses. What did you play? Play and or coach. Okay, you did QBs. Nice. Wow, there you go. The hardest one of all. That's why I was guessing O-line eggs, but that's pretty cool. That's awesome, though, coaching the QB spot. Tough one to do, too. Hey, that's important. You know, especially for that kind of thing, QB, like, you really have to know your stuff. And if you cannot relate to the most important part of the offense there, it's not going to work. So that's pretty cool. Very awesome. All right, guys, 4 spots. Here, I'll do this. I will take one down. We'll put up some more fillers just to see if we can get this one going in the next few minutes. If not, I'll be hopping on at 9 a.m. tomorrow. We will do Star Wars then. But 4 more fillers up there. Two. Yeah. I can't wait to see it, Eggs. When is it coming out? When are you releasing your video? We gotta know. Nice. That'll be awesome. Johnny Cards giving away a filler to chat also. This community, each and every single one of you, amazing. We got another community giveaway. Thank you, Johnny Cards. Happy birthday, Johnny. Hey, so what? We're at 3 and 3. 3 full spots, 3 fillers left to go. Almost to 60 likes, too. Likes are climbing. Spots are being given away. We are back to our regularly scheduled times. No plans for any breaks coming up. While you're all here, let's keep you here. Let's give away that spot. We are going to do it just like we did earlier. Earlier, we had to type in the chat, happy B-Day. We're going to do it again, except this time, It is for Johnny. Earlier, it was for a man, Jim Z. Happy B-Day in the chat. Go ahead and get that entered. Sure, Marcos. I can do that. Okay. Yeah, you guys have a high chance of winning. Good luck. And let's get this race going. Thank you, Johnny. Happy birthday. I feel like we need to do an emoji race because we can. We have all those emotions going. 15 names, 2 minutes. 5 times. Good luck. One a like away from 60. Let's see if we can get up to 60 likes. One more person, especially even if you're just tuning in, stopping by, saying hi, or not. Please hit the like button, and thanks for watching. Wow, Streamlabs has been brutal today. Rolling a 10, Marcos? I'm sorry. There's been a lot of people losing points. Streamlabs is crushing everyone. Is that so, Marcos? Well, hopefully you can win in the end. Gone Gold, JJ up there, 6 seconds. AJ Gonza. Oh my gosh. Jana was not even on the screen, and she comes back out of nowhere. Hey, that winning emoji right there is the perfect example of how everybody is feeling right now. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Congratulations, Jana, winning that filler from Johnny Cards. Three and two, guys. Is this where we're gonna stall out? It looks like we might have hit the end, but we're at 3 and 2. Can we close this out tonight? Do we need to pick it up tomorrow? Keith, we gotta make Keith end on a good note. Let's close it out. Sure, Jana. Yeah. I will wait a few more minutes. I don't know. Let's just say 6 p.m. max. We'll cut it off at 6, but we'll hang out. I don't know. Let's play something fun in the meantime. I'm gonna have to think for a bit. We'll hang out anyway, though, until 6 p.m. If it doesn't go by 6, we'll pick it up 9 a.m. tomorrow. There's triple autos too, Johnny. Triple autos, even out of the blasters, you have a chance to hit triple autos, super fractors, you know, even crazy stuff. Absolutely. See you later, Clinton. You know, I'm happy to be back. It's good. Gotta just have to let everybody know that I am back for sure. So I am here. We'll be here on Monday. So, well, you know, Clinton, I hope not. That would be a little interesting. That definitely would get a one touch, though. I feel so much better, Johnny. My voice is better. My hip is better. Like, things overall just so much better. It's nice to be able to talk again, be able to have an inflection on things and not have to feel like I'm monotone. Like, and now we got a hit. Congratulations. We're gonna open, you know? So much better. It was so hard. When I couldn't talk, that was the worst. When I could not say anything, I couldn't even make a sound. That was horrible. I hated that. Three full spots, one filler. Can we build it? I sure hope so. I'll tell you what, though, if we can get this last filler sold, we can at least run the filler race. And, well, let's do this. 3 full spots, 1 filler. We do have to give away the member spot to triple and home run members. Let's go ahead and do that right now. That's crazy, Jana. Yeah, I got you down, Gonza. You are good to go. That spot is going to Johnny Cards. All right, we do need to do a triple and home run member race. If you guys missed it earlier, triple members get a nice spot into this one. Jana, of course, getting 2 spots. This is for our Star Wars break. Guaranteed full spot right here. 5 times on the shuffle, 2 minutes on the clock. Jana wanting to convert her last filler. You got it, Jana. 30 seconds, 3 full spots left to go. I agree with Johnny Cards. Let's see some cards. JJ, are you going to do it again, JJ? Again? Again? What is going on? Okay, it's not that often that I always say rigged, but who do you know at the Race Timers website, JJ? Who did you have modify this chat? 3 races in one day? 3 races? Crazy. That's crazy. Congratulations. JJ wins yet again. I know, right, Eggs? Jenna, JJ, Jenna, JJ. I don't know, something about those J names. You guys might want to change all of your names to J something. Jamarcos, Eggs, AJ, Keith. Something about it. Wait, what? Jana, you're giving away a full spot to Keith? Slay all day in the chat, getting 2 for Star Wars. How's it going, Slay? What does that put us at? 1 spot? Is that what we have left? 1 full spot and we're good to go? Yeah. 1 full spot remaining. Jana, that is amazing. Thank you so much for giving away that spot. This whole community. Gone gold saying run it. You guys got it done. I'm not going to say we. I didn't do anything. I just sat here. You all made it happen on the stream. Awesome. All right, Jana is giving away this full spot to Keith. Absolutely amazing. Let me get these last few orders in. We are good to run. Thank you all. Jana, one question for you. Let me just make sure. Oh, never mind. We are good to go. Good to go. Thank you, Gone Gold, for filling that one up. We have got 4 spots to give away here. Well, not give away, 4 spots to fill via fillers, 25%. Which one? Oh, what did I do here? All right, guys, let me show you the list. Star Wars is 30. %, which we should have 6 spots from the fillers. What happened here? 11 full spots. Oh no, you guys, I know what happened. Oh, that's frustrating. So you guys remember how I was telling you that sometimes Star Wars doesn't count all of the orders, or Shopify doesn't count all of the orders? That's what happened again. All of the full spots are correct. These are all correct. But I'm looking at this order list, and some of these orders are not linked to the Star Wars break. So even though you guys ordered, they're not linked to Star Wars. I don't know why this is happening. That is frustrating. Because that leaves 2 spots. Let's see. How's it going, Tyler? Yeah, Mark, thank you for that. Why does Shopify do this? Because we have all these full spots linked or ordered, but not linked to Star Wars. And I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't know how to fix it. Any Shopify experts out there, please, if you have any suggestions, let me know. Because according to Shopify, I'm missing 2 spots, which would actually, yeah, because there's 4 left. Wow. All right, so here's what we're going to do. we are going to run the filler race as it is. Why they didn't link, I have no idea. But we're going to run the filler race as it is. There's going to be 4 spots that fill it, but spot 5 and spot 6, because it didn't link, are going to get credit for a full spot. That's what's going to happen, because you should have a full spot. I don't know why this happens. I have no idea, but that's what happens, so that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do Keith with 1, eggs with 3. Eggs, you running it or are you converting? Mark with 1, Keith with another, 10 guy 67 with 1, Marcos with 2, Dopamine getting 1, Tina with 1, Gonzo with 1, Anthony A with 2, JJ with 1, Johnny Cards with 1, and Marcos with 1. All right. We are going to convert this over. Now the numbers are going to be off because there's going to be 17 in this filler list right here. One of those spots was one that we did convert over. And that's these numbers, guys. It drives me crazy. Like, why is it not linked? All right. Anyway, here we go. We got Star Wars. We are good to run. Yeah, they are 33%. They're supposed to be gone gold. But so for some reason, the website says 25? No, website says 33. Yeah, eggs wants to convert. You got it. Will do. All right, so that makes it, there's going to be 3 spots available. So spots 4 and 5 now will get credit worth a full spot. And I think I know why this happens. So for some reason, if somebody makes a purchase and if I change something in the description, it cancels those orders. So those other orders, well, it doesn't cancel them, but it doesn't link them anymore to what they ordered. So that's what happened, because after it had been, a couple spots had been bought, I changed the description so that there wasn't any errors in it. And now this is what happens. So yay. But at least I know why. I do know why, as frustrating as it is. Why it doesn't stay linked, no idea, but hopefully that makes sense. Top 3 spots getting a full spot in the break. Spots 4 and 5 of the fillers do get full spot store credit. First time we get an 18. Yeah, basically that's it. If you make a mistake, Johnny, and somebody buys something, you can't edit. So, or you can. You just have to keep track of the fact that somebody ordered before you edited what you had in the description or the picture. Kind of frustrating, but It is what it is. Here we go. 18 times. Good luck. That makes sense, Eggs. That is frustrating, though. Like, you can't edit after the fact. 10 guy, Mark O and Johnny Cards getting a full spot. Tina O, Anthony A getting their credit. Keith, I'm sorry. Jana, thank you so much for giving Keith that full spot. Just because it's a little confusing, I'm going to show you what we have. This is our full list. Tina and Anthony, you guys are going to get full spot store credit. Did not get into the break, but I am going to give you guys store credit for the full price of this one. Thank you all for sticking with me and bearing through all of that. Our full spots are going to be right here. We have Keith W, Mark O, Rasani O, Gone Gold, Anthony A, Johnny Cards, Gonza, Couch, Slay All Day with 2, Gone Gold with a second, JJ winning the member spot. We got Keith W, Eggs, 10 Guy 67, Mark O, and Johnny Cards. Thank you guys for getting this one filled. Good luck. First, we will randomize the names, then the letters. Names, we're going to go 10 times. I can't wait, Slay. 2025, this stuff is so much nicer, I think, than 2024. And lots of new characters. Pretty exciting. Gone Gold up top, Anthony A down at the bottom. Letters, we're going to go 7 times. Good luck. Maybe. EF up top, NO down at the bottom. Here is the list. You guys can talk trades, feel free. 10 guy getting the letter A. Johnny Card with B, Mark O with C. Eggs, you got the D spot. Eggs was asking for it. Ask and you shall receive. Gone Gold getting E and F. Johnny Cards with G and J. Slay with H, I, and K. Couch getting L. Mark O with M. Anthony A with N-O. Rasani with P. JJ getting Q and R. Keith with S. Gonza with T. Keith UVW. And Gone Gold X, Y, and Z. Keith offering S for G and J. All right, we'll start with 2024. Then we'll do the 2025 blasters. And of course, so we will finish with hobby. I'll give you a few minutes to trade though. Get your trade talks in now. Thank you guys so much for making this happen. I'll still probably go live tomorrow at 9 o'clock. We'll hop on, maybe do a short stream, see if we can sell out football or basketball, and then we'll be back to it on Monday. Super Vader. If we could hit a Darth Vader Super Fractor, oh my gosh, what a way to end the night that would be. I see lots of trades being offered. Any trades getting accepted? A Super Fractor of Vader on a fresh release? Probably a few thousand. I mean, right, eggs? How cool would that be? Trade you think. Okay, trade confirmed. Marks and gone gold. Just take a look, make sure I did that correctly. XYZ goes to Mark O and M gone gold. The does count in the names. That one is not held out for this set. Otherwise, there would be like one T in the set. Something like that. So yes, this year, not a whole bunch of those. So the ones that are in the set, they do go to the T spots. All right, it looks like that's gonna do it. Good luck. Let's go ahead and start ripping. Starting with 2024. I do miss the red waves out of this set. That's one thing I wish 2025 had. Other than that, 2025 is pretty awesome. Good luck. All right, here's the 24 design. You guys have seen it. We're going to see it some more. Boba Fett. Mandalorian. The Mandalorian. That's going to go to the T. Captain Phasma. Queen Amidala Galactic Gear. And R5-D4. Mark's offering XYZ for the S spots. Carson Teva, the client. Kellerin Beck. Jabba the Hutt. Grand Moff Tarkin. And Nurchi. There's one of those red waves. Luke Skywalker. Haja Estri. R5-D4. I see another trade. We'll get to it right here. Wedge Antilles. XYZ for S. All right, Keith, you got the bottom two UVWXYZ. I like all the trades. Lita Mothma, Ranzar Malk, Ilya Kane, Chewbacca, Rise of Palpatine. So final battle with Rey and Kylo Ren. That's going to go to the F spot. And IG-12 on the red wave. You sure do, Keith. Hopefully we can get a big Yoda card for you. Cad Bane, B2 Emo, Deidre Miro, Kit Fisto, and Lita Mothma. Cassian Andor, IG-11, Colonel Tuttle, Luminara Unduli, The Secret Apprentice, going to the T, and Cammy. One of the most normal Star Wars names. You remember the joke? Darth Vader, Aunt Beru, Freck, Sebulba, Ranzar Malk, aka Eggs in Braken. Kinda looks like you, Eggs. Mudhorn, Carillion Hound, Commissioner Hellgate, Jar Jar Binks, the Heiress, Bo-Katan, going to the B spot. And Chrysanthemum, going to the K. IG-11, Colonel Tuttle, Darth Vader, Dexter Judster, Tatooine, Sand Beast, Aunt Beru, Freck, Mudhorn, Dryden Voss, Lando Calrissian, and Deidre Miro. I really do miss those red waves. What do you guys think? So between 2024 and 2025, I miss these. I know they're not numbered, but Star Wars just looks good in red. But I like the design for 2025 better. Carillion Hound, Commissioner Hellgate, Queel, Stacey Tin, and Kanan Jarrus. Right, Johnny? Cobb Vance, the Twins, Twi'lek Major Domo, Captain Rex, luring the rebellion into a trap, and Cassian Andor. That's not a bad one on the red wave. Go into the C spot, Mark. Luthen Rail, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Xeon, Wicket W. Warwick, the Armor. You have another package floating out there, Couch? Riva, Lola, Hit Droid, Ray, my favorite, the new Supreme Chancellor, going to T, and IG-11 on the red wave. Steel Pecker. That's what Eggs has said that he has. Jason Sindula, Wedge Antilles, Han Solo, and the Modifier. Tatooine Sand Beast. Rusty now, huh, Eggs? Oh, that's rough. The Armorer, the Modifier, Jyn Erso, Bo-Katan fends off attackers, and Colonel Tuttle. 2024 done. Now we're on to 2025. That happened to me, Couch, when you sent me the package. It got to Medford, and then it went cross-country to New York. You know? What? Why did it go to New York? No idea. And this is why I say 2025 is better. Let me know in the chat, what do you think? 2024? 2025? Bosk, Captain Gerard, the Acolyte, Master Soul finds the twins, so that'll go to the M spots. Leia Organa, and Maz Kanata. Infus Nest, Kona. How about a wave of Luke Skywalker going to Couch? Nice one there, Couch. Gunther and General Grievous. Hegla. A Prism Refractor of Soul. What are you in for, Skeleton Crew? First Officer Jensen Corbett. And Elder Notham. That one, Mark. There you go. Rose Tico. Lando Calrissian on the wave. Rancor. Chewbacca. And Bodhi Rook. Sly Moore. Not Sky Moore. Sly Moore. But you guys gotta think about it though. Sly Moore. But he's in space. In the sky, right? I feel like Sky Moore should have just gotten like an automatic pass to be in Star Wars. Jabba the Hutt. That's a refractor too on the Jabba. Nice one. The Bleeding of a Kyber Crystal. That's going to go to the T spot. Balin Skull and Captain Phasma. They want all these cards, Couch? The Grand Inquisitor. General Hux on the wave. Paint by numbers. Max Rebo going to the M spot. Gone bold. Captain Silvo and Edie Karn. Watto. Clotho. The crew reunites. And Philic. Followed by Grogu. There's a nice Grogu. Everybody searching for Grogu. There you go, Johnny Carr. Runa. Pike Boss. Jackie Lawn. Thought it was a green for a minute, but that's a pretty cool looking card. It is on the wave. Go into the J spot. Johnny Cards. Colin Roken and Lando Calrissian. Yeah, me too, Johnny. I think these are so much better. Are you going for an auto con gold? Trying to get the actor name? Lortha Peel? How about Pip? Acolyte? Vernestra? Row? That's a tough one. I don't know exactly how to say the last part there. But that one's gonna go to the V spot. Boba Fett and Captain Gerard. Kyle Organa. IG-88. Kabuk. Go into the sea. Jabba the Hutt. I know, right, Johnny? And Clotho. Why can't they make them like this or like Marvel? Brasso. Osha Anisea. Go into Anthony A. On the Prism Refractor. Preparing for Career Day. Go into the P. Luke Skywalker and Lando Calrissian. Bazine Natal. Iman Grimm. Going to the A spot. Rathtar. General Hux. And Jackie Lon. The one Han Solo. Slay's looking for Han Solo. Sabe. Ragnar Visla. The Witch's Parish. Admiral Akbar. And Captain Porter. Freeway probably going for the A spot here. Huge fan of Admiral Akbar. Slow and Low. Base Jabba. Let's see. Where'd it go? I will try to remember that, Johnny. Jabba the Hutt, Jabba the Hutt. Can't find it, but I will look for it right after this. Professor Huang. That's a cool one. Color by numbers. Man, one of the most popular scenes. Starfighters going to the S. That's Mark O. That's a cool one. Dengar and Fifth Brother Inquisitor. Drama, drama, drama. Hey. That would be fun, AJ. Get the full set of the color cards. Teacher droid. There's another soul on a refractor. The real good guys save at Aten. 18. Don't know that one. Garrido and Cadel Conics. And blast pack from the blasters. We have Val. Wolf Yularen. Ooh, that card looks good. I know it's not actually purple, but with the purple background, the wave here, that's a good looking card. Wendell going to the W spots. May and Anasea. That's who you were looking for. And Skull Ridge Mountain. We are on to the hobby boxes. That's a good question, Johnny. I was wondering that too. Anybody know why some of these are purple or green or red? Nope, that's not it. I don't know if it goes by like what series it's out of. Here, the Acolyte Skeleton Crew. I was gonna say that, but as you see, base card. So I don't know. I was thinking faction also eggs, but the colors don't all match up. Unless maybe debut ones are different. I don't know. All right, good luck. First hobby box, here we go. Karis Nimic, Koska Reeves, Marie, and Mother Anasea. So the ones that don't have the factions here, I guess these are just like regular, there's no color to them. Otherwise, it is by the factions, because this one is purple too. So Runa on the purple refractor. Another color by numbers, Stormtrooper. Chancellor Drellick. Fuzzball. Nice. Savage Opress. And Tacey Loa. Tacey? I don't know. That is one of the ones I need to watch more Star Wars for, because I don't know that character. Trash Crab. Jod Nawad. Ezra Bridger. Deidre Miro. Well, how about that? That's a good one too. One out of 25 bookend. Emperor Palpatine going to Gone Gold. Out of possible color choices, I don't know, we really need an orange. I mean, I guess we could have tried red, but we're going with a white One Touch Emperor Palpatine. Nice. True. Red is dark side. I was thinking about the card color too. We could switch it to red. We'll get another One Touch, and I'll make that one a red, and then we'll switch. How about that? Queen Ipilana. Apilana. Whew. Tough names here. Tion Midone. The Armorer. Quira. Sergeant Linus Mosk. Man, I will tell you, after reading all of the names on this set, there is clearly a lot more Star Wars for me to watch. Like 2024, I could get along with that. I understood the characters and people, but this stuff, there's a lot of people in this one. I don't know. Chopper, C-3PO, Ahsoka Tano, IG-11, Pike Boss Refractor, Captain Silvo, 21B, Droid, so 21B, B is the first letter, that'll go to Johnny Cards, General Strix, Lobot, and Pip. 505 in the chat. What's going on, 505? Kilnaka? Leet. L337. Go into the L. Mon Mothma. SM33. Just a base, but we got a Ned B autograph. ADC. Base auto, no number. There you go. One touch, not a one touch. I don't think that this card doesn't say debut. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Eggs? I was trying to see this. I think it is. But I don't know if that was like a C.H and a TL, or is this Chinese? Anybody know? Not a one touch. Sounds good. But I don't think we've had any Ned P autos before. Yes, good question, guys. I see. I'm gonna break some hearts here, I know, but on the description of the products back here, let me show you this. I don't think I can show you this page. Autographs will go to the last letter on the back of the card. So that is the C. C1T. Is that what that is, Johnny? How's it going, Sam? I know I'm probably breaking hearts, but in the description on the break, ADC. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me, throw things at me. I know. The autos are different, Gone Gold. Just because some of them, when I was looking at them, most of the cards, they are the character name. But some of the autographs, you couldn't tell. So for this one, it is going to the C. I'm sorry. You guys can be mad. I apologize. Ice Spider. Ragnar Visla. How's it going, Wade? Soul. Unkar Plat. Jord Fandar. Now, I did it because it's a little different. That does not mean we can change it for the next break. If you guys want to just go by the first name or the character here, we can change that. But if we do get one of the characters that we don't know, we will just random it just like the sketch cards. Sketch cards are all random. Emperor Palpatine. Let's hope we don't get the M then, Gone Gold. Darth Maul. We'll change it for the next break. Cassian Andor. Captain Elk. Poggle the Lesser. The Bleeding of a Kyber Crystal. Wilman Pack. Osha Anasea. Jess Apava. And Mayor Mock Shives. I'm gonna have to take a little break after these just to set some of these cards off to the side. Plenty of cards here. DJ. Captain Hale. C1D1. Biru Lars. Do you guys remember what the name of this break was? Scene Double. How about Double Vision Professor Wang? Nice. Title, Double Vision, nice card. Case hit, Yariel Poof. That is a Prism Refractor. Shock T. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Kragengor, and Jawa. One touch. It is a case hit. Oh no. That's really sad. Can I show you that? You guys see that right there? That little scratch? Sorry, Rasani. There is a scratch right there on the little, like the screen ridges. Normally, I would try to clean it because has the ridges, because it's one of these cards here. I'm going to send this off to you. If you do want to send it in, though, I can send it with a pack for you. But that's kind of sad. One in 356 packs. Very nice. Those are probably going to be so hard to get a PSA 10 for. Finnick Shand. Absolutely, Rasani. Thanks for jumping in. Grief Karga. Jen Urso. Kellerin Beck. Fractor of the Grand Inquisitor. I agree, Johnny. Can you imagine a football set like that? Kim helps the children. Go into the K. Darth Bane. Adi Galia. Sabine Wren. And Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. 3 more packs of the first box. Logray. Max Rebo. Mother Corel. Grand Admiral Thrawn. That's a gold. Hey, we got a gold. If you guys have those emotes, use the gold emote in the chat. General Pride 27 out of 50. Going to G Johnny cards. It's a gold card. It just came out. Guess what? We are going to one-touch it. I don't know how popular General Pride is, but happy birthday, Johnny cards. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. But either way, I'm sending it to you in a one-touch. Congratulations. Earthling. Tara Snoob. Wim. Zam Westfall. And Obi-Wan Kenobi. We have Finn, Dinghy Driver, Count Dooku, Chirrut Imwe, Watto, Master Soul Finds the Twins, KB, Hena, Figrin Dawn, Beaumont Ken. And our last pack of the first box. A good question, Slay. He's on the checklist. Bix Colleen. Arvel Skeen. Harrison Dula. 165. The purple looks good this year. 165 out of 199 going to S. Savage Opress. Ooh, we got a nice card coming up behind it, too. Zam Wessel on the shimmer, I guess you would say. Not numbered, but good looking card. Equal time. Melna, Senator Rayencourt, Supreme Leader Snoke, and Torben. One per case, Congold, or one per box? So this single box had 2 case hits in it? Wow, that was a good box then. 2 case hits coming out of that box. You know, one of them is has a little scratch on it, but well, I guess we'll open the second box and then we'll see, huh? But if it's per case, 2 case hits in one box, not bad. Box number 2. Before I start ripping that one, let me set these cards aside because I need to make some room. Plenty of cards, that's for sure. Wow, so what a box. 2 case hits in one box. I'd say that's pretty good. Too bad neither of them was like Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, you know, something like that. But when you get 2 case hits, can't complain. Captain Elk, Basil, Dryden Voss, Jar Jar Binks, Kim, Yariel Poof, Skura, Safety Droid, R2-D2, Tobias Beckett, Darth Vader, speak him into this box. A Darth, a Han, and a Yoda. That's who we're going for, right? Mace Windu, Boba Fett, Captain Gerard, Jabba the Hutt. How about the variation name down here? 49 out of 99. Lortha Peel. Lortha? Going to the L spot, Couch. There you go, Couch. Binjar Pranic. Yeah, I set that one aside, Johnny, just because it was right there. So you got it. Binjar Pranic on the Prism Refractor. Yoda. Bosk. Infus Nest. And Kona. Clotho, Luke Skywalker, Lando Calrissian, General Hux, Queen Apilana, Jod threatens the crew, Hegla, Rose Tico, Sly Moore, The Grand Inquisitor. I thought this one felt a little thicker for a second. I think it's the same, but Jekyllon, Admiral Akbar, Captain Porter, Dengar. We got a gold here. Well, it is an auto. B2 Emo. 11 out of 99. I guess not a gold. I don't know what color you do call this, but DCA. Tin guy. $11 out of 99. Looks pretty good in the red. Dave Chapman down here. ADCA. Nice card, looks good. If you guys, it seems like it's the case, so we will change it for the next time we do Star Wars. The autographs won't go to the last letter. They will go to the character name. Yes, strictly the card name marks. So I will change it because that is not a popular one. So we will change that for the next break. Vexus, Watto, Runa, Pike Boss. Well, unless you're 10 guy eggs, I don't think so. Poggle the Lesser. Fifth Brother Inquisitor, Garrido, Cadel Connix, May Anasaya, Porg. Look at that. How cute. How cute is that, right? Soul vs. Khmer. Neil. Hondo Onaka. Chief Chirpa. And BB9E. Oscar Reeves. Marie. Mother Anasaya. What? Don't need any words. Don't need any words. I just saw what's underneath this card too. Okay, let's go like this. Doc Strassi, Prism Refractor, Chancellor Drellick, Fuzzball, Yada Yada, Savage Opress, 2-1B Droid, you know. First things first. Good luck. What were you saying, Eggs? Yeah, I mean, we played the Lightning already, but we're going to play it again. And you cannot tell me that we're not using the pink One Touch, because look at that. What? All right, anybody want some more Star Wars breaks? Anyone want to go again? Should we do another break of this? Don't know who this is going to. This is going to be a random to somebody in the break. What? Nice. And it's a gold. Not just a regular sketch, it's a gold sketch. I know Keith was trying and trying. I don't think the second one's going to be hard to sell out. That's for sure. All right, I saw this card. I did not see a full picture of the character. I think I know who it might be, but good luck. Whew. That's who I thought it was. Yep. Yep. 5 out of 10. I know this isn't baseball or sports, but you cannot say that is not a big hit. Holy cow. Going to Mark on a trade. Holy cow. What a break. We still have 4 more packs. Still have 4 more packs. My goodness. Trash Crab, Jod Nawad, Ezra Bridger, Deidre Miro, The Client. What are you in for? Move that aside. General Strix, Lobot, Hip, and Ragnar Vissel. Right, Couch? Chopper, C-3PO, Ahsoka Tano, IG-11, is this bronze or is this gold? 12, it's, so I think what it is actually is a gold and red. I think that's what it is. 12 out of 99, Chief Chirpa, going to Mark. Rachna, Sol, Unkar Plutz, Jord Thandar, and Wilman Pack. Two more packs. We still have the cards coming. What a break this turned out to be. Helnaka, L337, Mon Mothma, Vernestra Low, Color by Numbers. How about that classic scene? Darth versus Luke. This is a fun one, Johnny. Kelnaka Unleashed. Osha Anasaya, Mayor Mock Shies, and Jess Pava. Oh, and Kabak. Last pack. And then we have a big, big random coming up. Somebody is going to win this one. SM33, Emperor Palpatine, Darth Maul, Cassian Andor. You got a purple. Well, that's not a bad one either. Purple Boba Fett. Johnny Cards. There you go, Johnny. 42 out of 199. And throughout all of this, even with all of these numbers, we are still searching for the bounty. The crew reunites. Iman Grimm, Professor Wang, Wendell, and the Stranger. All right, that break was crazy. If you did not hit yet, this is up for grabs. I know, Slay, kind of crazy. So, gold sketch card up for grabs. Big race coming up. I'm sorry, Slay. You never know. You never know. Good luck, all. Two-minute race. Top spot is going to get the sketch card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Guys, this is a big race. How crazy were those boxes? That was 2 boxes. First box, we got 2 case hits. Second box was completely loaded with a sketch card and a huge Kylo Ren. Just what a break. Right, Johnny? Adam S in the chat. How's it going, Adam? Adam, I don't know if you saw any of this last Star Wars break here, but my goodness, it was crazy. It doesn't have to be the end, Adam. We just finished a Star Wars break that was crazy. We can keep going if we sell out football or basketball, too. Ten seconds. I see eggs moving through. Eggs, are you going to take it? There's 5 seconds. Eggs is still cruising. Anybody going to make the push? Eggs. Eggs in breaking. This card, eggs, coming your way. Gold foil sketch card. There you go. Adam, how you doing? Been a long time since I've seen you, Adam. How is it going? All right. I know there's some people that did not hit in that break. If you are one of those people, I am sorry. Don't you worry, though. I will take care of you. Let's do a recap. Then, we still didn't hit the bounty. We also need to do a race for $10 store credit. Go like this. We're going to start right here just because we got to send this one in a pack. Unfortunately, there is a scratch, but we got a double vision case hit on our scene double break. Go into the P, that is Rasani. Coming your way in a pack. Boba Fett to 199. Chief Chirpa to 99. Here we have Lorta Peel going to 299. Zama Wessel on the Shimmer. Going to the Z. Case hit. Savage Oprah's out of 199. Ned B, this is an auto, so it is going to go to the C spot Mark O. We also have a Prism Refractor of Soul. General Pride going to the G spot. I think this, I don't know, the sketch card or this card. Which one's the bigger hit? You guys let me know. We do have B2 Emo. B2 Emo. Going to the A, 10 guy 67 on the auto, and Emperor Palpatine, 1 out of 25 going to the E spot. Gone Gold. Kylo Ren, 5 out of 10. And of course, the sketch card right here. Going to Eggs Gold Foil Sketch. What a break. What a break. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, we do need to do one more race. Same race. Somebody here is going to get $10 store credit because we didn't hit the bounty. Moving up to $160. Looking for number 92. And then we can do football or basketball. If you guys want to keep going, we do still have 2 more breaks posted. Jetpack race, first place getting $10 store credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, good to know, Gone Gold. Thank you. I will do that too. Make sure I keep that box separate. Guys, that was what an insane break. How crazy. Hey, if you guys want to hit a Patrick Mahomes auto after that Star Wars break, I'm telling you, we should sell it out right now. So 3 sketches in a delight case and 2 in a hobby case. Couch, you are going to get $10 store credit. That's pretty good, though. I mean, that's why I feel like, I don't know, it is a gold sketch, so that's pretty cool. But that Kylo Ren, 5 out of 10, it's got to be a pretty valuable card. Sounds good. Congratulations, Egg. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. All right, that is in your account, Couch. Congratulations. $69 likes, guys. You heard that correctly. 69. You can bet we will be doing some more Star Wars, especially after that. That was something. That was something. So football, we have 11 full spots, 12 fillers. Basketball, 10 full and 10 fillers. We will stick around for, we'll do some filler races. I'm not going to stay to the end yet. It looks like we got people heading out though. Plenty of people taking off. So we will do our filler races. And then we'll be back tomorrow. 9 a.m. Get our list of missed fillers here. Big list today too, because we had a ton of them. $37 names on the list. Have a good night, Adam. Good to see you. See you gone. We'll do a quick race. Looks like people are ready to get out of here. And 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Couch. Good question. 1 minute just to get the races going. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. First place is going to get $10 store credit. JJ, don't know how you did it today, but congratulations. You are going to get $10 store credit. Hey, when you're hot, you're hot. Congratulations. All right, if you guys are still in here, thanks for hanging out. It's so good to be back. I appreciate each and every single one of you that made today happen, especially that Star Wars break. That was complete fire, absolute fire. Let's continue it. Tomorrow we're going to try to do basketball and football. If we can get one of those going at least, I'll put up some NASCAR. And then we'll be back for Monday. But have a great night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a fantastic weekend. We will see you all later.